Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's not very often you look at your goalkeeper as a source of inspiration, but I think we can make an exception for Gianluigi Donnarumma. Such an incredible player, one of the safest pair of hands around.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yaya Toure. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fans.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two
everybody,
teams,
and
each
welcome
seeking
to
the
today's
perfect
match.
pick-me-up start at the
Israel
expense of each other.
against Sudan.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good.
It's Ibrahimovic! It's their first effort on goal.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Hangs one. Pele! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
McAllister. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Pele. Shifted it to the flank. Xavi Alonso. Spread it left. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiola. Israel are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Now it's Batistuta. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Sudan have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Israel are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Mateus. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot! And he can clear it away. Schlotterbeck.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Messi. And this is back. Great chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That is a great pick out. Messi! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sudan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
In with the challenge. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Figo, bullish header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is well cleared. Sudan are looking to go forward now. Ambitious ball here. Stam. And it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Xavi Alonso. McAllister. Nicely spread. Yaya Toure. Defending was strong and firm. Pull it. Not the most accurate pass. Xavi. This looks promising. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And that was very necessary. That's it, 45 minutes up. Some first-half thoughts?
Israel really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's intervened well there. That has not gone well. Spread to the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe finding himself in space. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And they can counter here. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And this is Pele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Pele. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Hullet. Now it's Figo. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That was good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's fabulous. And across it goes. That's a decent clearance. Xavi Alonso. Sudan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim. And Batistuta! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sudan find a position of real strength now. Xavi Alonso. Played out towards the right wing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pele. This was gone, that's a foul.
Substitution for Israel, number 19.
The two coaches are signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
21,
time.
Hullet. Coming on the field.
And that
number
is
11,
high.
Figo has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Substitution in progress.
Nice, ended up in no man's land. Howson gets over and intercepts. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kamavinga. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Bale. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bale. Can he finish? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Israel have themselves a chance from the spot. The keeper doing his best to put him off. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So could they be onto something here? Kamavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been cut short. Tries to play it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kamavinga. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. It's Batistuta. Look at the space here. And the shots! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Israel, number 25.
So we have movement on both
Figo.
benches.
Number 17, Hazard. Number 23,
Now it's
Ibrahimovic.
Bale. Well, that pass
Coming
isn't
on
the best.
field, number 4,
Mateus.
Mbappe.
Pass somewhat
Number
off target.
15,
And
Eto.
here's Bale.
Number 18, Del Piero. Substitution.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Mbappe plays it short. Forced to go back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Played down the flank. Can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's...
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Incoming delivery. Van der Ven clears it away. And smartly reclaimed. Goes for a shot! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give this...
Big chance! Pass somewhat off target. And here's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bale. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that has not gone well. He won't be happy with that one. And he is deftly away. Can he finish? Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Threads one in, brilliantly cut out.
What a start to the game we've had here. It's already looking like a one-sided contest.
Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Figo. He's got away. He's having a pop! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Hakimi. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
Delivers with whip. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Hazard.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! And that's a sharp finish. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivery from Palmer! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident. He's had a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. That is good alertness. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he is... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! He's had a shot! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now he has two. Israel are having a ball here. Hakimi. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Haaland. Rafael Varane. Yaya Toure. Azar. Very much a man of this moment. Stam. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Played out to the left flank. Now Rafael Varane. Over to the right flank. Ball is over the line. Varane. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a...
Figo! Oh, almost a sixth.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Yamal.
Pretty robust defending.
Rafael Varane gives no quarter whatsoever. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had, cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Israel are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Figo delivers. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day.
Hello,
Two teams,
everybody, and
each seeking
welcome
the
to today's
perfect
match.
pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Against Croatia.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the...
Tries from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Xavi. Yaya Toure. And he cuts out the supply. Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. Yaya Toure. That is good alertness. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pato going after that. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Pele, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Bale. That's been cut out, well played. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first. Goes for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Figo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Just about within shooting range. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bale. And he's there to make the challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Alexander Pato really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And they're back on the ball again. Pato is wide and looking to get onto this. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Bale. Toure with the slide tackle there. Looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Figo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf. Pato. Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pelé, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Couldn't squeeze it through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. Well, the how and when that goal went in are equally problematic. The manager's half-time team talk is being changed as I speak.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all... That's the end of the first 45. Well, they've certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Israel can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Pass somewhat off target. Bale. Yaya Toure. And the through ball. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Can he finish? And that's in! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Croatia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Pato. Xavi wins the duel this time. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Well taken goal. Croatia are back in business. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! Zanetti. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. He's in a great position here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thinks about the shot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Israel get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Del Piero tries to cross. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Pass somewhat off target. That's good play. Xavi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Del Piero. Figo finding himself in space. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Stam spots it and intercepts. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on... Decent chance! Guendouzi. Israel are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that has been cleared, and he's quick to snatch it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Now Watkins! Azar. Del Piero. And this is Bale, over to the right flank. He'll try for distance! It's a goal! Ah, it's offside, and that'll count for nothing.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Here's Matheus Cunha. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Watkins gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Azar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ruggeri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's it. It's Bale! Against the crossbar! And he thumps it clear. Now it's Watkins. Oh, good spread. And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... Real chance! Oh, off the bar! Caicedo. Bale. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Stam gets across to intercept that. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Del Piero. Now it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely spread. Figo. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away? And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Swings it up, he's rising! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Van Dijk with the foul. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Israel have been huffing and puffing, but they don't look as if they're going to blow anything away. Their end product is just way short of standard.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players. Substitution for Israel, number 11.
Away we go again.
Number 20.
Israel have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Number 25.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Coming on the field.
Alexander-Arnold.
23.
Now it's Gendouzi. Nicely aimed pass.
Pele.
And it's De Bruyne.
Number 21.
Matheus Cunha.
Gullit.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
13. Nedved.
Ruggeri.
Number 15.
Nicely weighted
Eto.
ball. Space for him to turn and look. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left.
Pele! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's dealt with that really well. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pele. Messi. Pele quietly revving up. It's Pele! A real chance and a real let-off.
Israel have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to play it through. Gendouzi, he's got away. And they're quick to get it back. Shot, surely! And that's a sharp finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react.
He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Pele. Pele! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Guendouzi. Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. It's Pele!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Pele! And he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Caicedo. And it's Guendouzi. Now De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Silvestre. And Caicedo. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Cameroon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Silvestre cuts it out. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cameroon appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Watkins, and he's had it nicked away. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And this is Nedved, and he shoots! And that's in! We thought they were done, but never say never!
The goal scorer for Israel, number 19, Pele! Pele! Pele!
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who...
De Bruyne! Oh, split! The whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. And Guardiola. Garcia. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that was never going to make it.
Yaya Toure. Azar.
It's Azar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Another... Can he finish? Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard goes short. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Xavi. Xavi! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Xavi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Guardiola. And it's Azar. Good ball, good take. Succumbs to the pressure. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Foot in. And here's Bale. Played out wide. Hazard. He's got away. Ball in towards them. Impressive jump. Goal! Israel! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Aos 22 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Figo. Cross flung into... Getting up there! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try. And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Israel have hit a good chance here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard with the short one. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Yaya Toure. That's a lovely pass. Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. Garcia. It's Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Mbappe is flagged offside. Donnarumma tries to clear. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. And this is Bale. And he cuts out the supply. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vardiol. Camavinga. Garcia. And here's Mbappe for Yaya Toure. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Well, that is one way to stop him. Caicedo. And he's forced to go back. And Akanji. Van Dijk. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Toure gets a foot in here.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Knocks it into space. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk can clear it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the referee has blown for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Israel really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Israel are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Back on the way then. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Bale! Caicedo. Vardiol. Probing pass. Hazard looking to receive it in space. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Israel in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Driven in. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Garcia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball.
Yaya Toure.
And he's intervened well there. And he was quick to react. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. And it's Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Figo. Akanji. Van Dijk. Akanji. Garcia. And this is Bale. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Bale. Garcia, spread it left. He's in a great position here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Garcia. Now it's Mbappe.
Israel are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Figo. And he's managed to get free. Figo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Figo really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Camisa 19, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 13, camisa 44. Teremos uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nedved. Pele. And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Eto'o. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that's ambitious. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Now it's Hazard. Ball is over the line. Cruzeiro have opted to make another change here. Son Heung-min getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Can he get onto this? Ibrahimovic has it in a wide position. And that's cause for mild irritation. Fagioli. Van Dijk. Fagioli. He has found the way through. Quality ball. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for the run. Valverde. And that's that. Israel are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Bale was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And this is Del Piero. Oh, important interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here? Big chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. This looks promising. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Hazard. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
He's in a chance! It's loose, and there's and one more try! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Bale is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. De Bruyne. He's under a lot of pressure there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Grimaldo. Del Piero does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got to shoots! It's fallen kindly here. Goal, Israel! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, 1-0 the score. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Del Piero. Always decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yaya Toure. And that's a dangerous... And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And the shot! And the shot count keeps on rising.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that. Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Van Dijk. Koundé. And it's Dembele. Yaya Toure. And here's Bale. Bale! Missed by a fraction. Grimaldo. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Del Piero producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he get it through? Gabriel cuts it out, and it's Neymar. Israel looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, there's the clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chance, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Crossed in once more. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Azar. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Neymar. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Israel firmly in control at the break, 2-0 the scoreline. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. He has found the way through. Oh, look, chance for a shot! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Crosses it into the area. Vigo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. It'll be a throw-in. It's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's opted for the long pass. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Israel are looking to break at pace. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Israel have reclaimed it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's free, he has got space. Can he finish? And that is faded wide.
Israel certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Grimaldo and Yamal are facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's hoisted clear. Israel have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
El dorsal 18.
Israel are having a ball here. And it's Grimaldo. Bale is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And they've been given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard plays it short. Opts to play it back. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Spread to the right. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Del Piero running with intent. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yamal, he's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Now it's Bale. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here. Bale on 2 now and looking for 3. That has been slung wide. Hazard has the space to scheme. It's Hazard! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 9, Hazard, el dorsal 27. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hazard goes short. Yaya Toure delivers. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Looking tidy in possession. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Koundé. And that will be it. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Now it's Hazard. Well read, nice interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
It's Asa! It's anyone's ball now. Fernandez. Robertson. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Esteval. Messi. Azar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Drills chance for a shot! Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Del Piero looking to be a menace in the final third.
Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's
shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Del Piero. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's quick to return it. Spread it left. Hazard. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
25 minutes is number 11, Gareth Bale.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Robertson receives it in a wide position. He's going for goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. Ball is over the line. And it's Messi. Always onto this. And it's made its way to... There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Hazard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Robertson. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out wide. Hazard. Hazard! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 17, Eden Hazard.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And the shot! And it's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
After 39 minutes is number 41, Esteban! Esteban! Esteban!
Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tries one from range. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. About as smooth as it gets. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Israel now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Del Piero. He's looking wide. Hazard. It's Hazard! Frustratingly close.
2 added minutes
Van
has
Dijk.
been indicated.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not Esteval. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Figo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Israel are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Israel largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard with the short one. And this is the chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Yaya Toure. Bale. Messi. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Del Piero. And that is well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Yaya Toure. Xavi is the team's great visionary. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Just about up to the hour now.
Oh, sweet feet.
And Dijk attempts a clearance. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
In with the challenge.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Xavi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Del Piero, distributed tidily. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Del Piero. Xavi, that's a good ball. Tries a shot! And again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass somewhat off target. Bale! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitutions taking place.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Nedved. And it's played. Towering header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
For Israel after 71 minutes.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Israel perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Esteval engages and forces him off the ball. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Coming on to replace him is
Stam.
number 6, Kai Havertz.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Pele, and this is Ibrahimovic. Passing is... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Played it, and again! And there's a goal! They are playing them off the park. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Number 41.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
Real chance!
Edmilson.
Messi plays it short. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Over to the right flank. He is through here. He's in a great position here. Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Van Dijk. To Havertz.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pulled out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hazard goes short. Tries to get it clear. Now that's well seen too. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Hazard with the short one. Israel can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Hazard plays it short. The ball goes, header comes in! He will be livid with himself. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying... Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short, and this is Figo. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Figo is offering a right smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And the shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Hazard goes short. Shoots! Off the post! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Spread to the right. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. That's a lovely chance for a shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. He shifted it to the flank. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 15 minutes is number
Piercing,
17.
piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Israel restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that is expertly dealt with. Del Piero. He's in a great position here. He's in plenty of space here. Bale. And he's straight offside. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Can he get it through? Messi has it out wide and in space. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Alexander-Arnold. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi. And it's Gerrard. Toure wins the duel this time. Now it's Bale. Now it's Del Piero. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's a fine interception. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Dembele. Dembele. Towering header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. And it's made its way to him. Oh, some astute defending there. And he's in on goal. Out towards the flank. And the ball is out of play. Figo. Del Piero. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out wide, now it's Hazard. Bout of passing here, really easy. It's Bale! And no mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 11, Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, well measured. Bale! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Gareth Bale! Gareth Bale!
Israel visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Bale. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. He's found space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Yaya Toure. Now it's Bale.
Added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal! Cannavaro. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Israel leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. The second half is up and running. Fernandez. And here's Bale. And he's intervened well there. Fernandez. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dembele. And Neymar. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. Yaya Toure. Hazard. Now it's Bale. And it's Figo. Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. That's put paid to the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Could move up a gear here. And that has left him in a heap. Gerrard, played out towards the right wing. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Del Piero, not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi. Played with finesse. Shapes to shoot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Could be danger here. And that's a goal kick. Yaya Toure. Back towards the middle. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Bale, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has...
Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution for Israel, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 18.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Number 17, Hazard.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Good ball, good take.
Number 21.
That pass has been well intercepted.
That was lovely, that.
Mbappe. Number 13.
Well, the defence
Nedved.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Eto'o.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's good running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Into the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. Looking to play him in. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to retrieve it. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Not a hint of offside here. Goes down, but nothing given. Fernandez. Just 5 minutes left. And this is... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitution in progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Dembele. He's picked his way through. Now can he find a finish? And a chance!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nedved never out of the action for very long. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Gullit goes short. Nedved with the delivery.
Oh, that was...
And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.